Yellow, hello. Uh,
Here's Bobby.
yes! Yes, you get it! Ah, heck. I spilled tea on the ground. Do you want to storm a fortress? Come on, let's go and raze! I can't do that. Oh yeah, fast travel. Because I should have completed pretty much every side quest I know of. Let's go make some pain. I think going along the same lines of we don't do things anymore. Go grab your axe. Come on, let's spread some pain.
Nice and safe.
I'd be pretty good. Almost forgot. Nice. Why won't you go a little bit faster each time? Come on. Come on, horse. Pebbles, you're better than this.
Good day. Hey.
Came up with it on the fly, with it, which is just as impressive. Ha! I interrupted your job. How's that feel? Huh? I hate him. He's just an idiot. What's this? Why is this stuff reloaded? I don't need this. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours.
Uh-huh.
And I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Oh, that's all right. Keep it.
At least he apologized, but I don't want anything he has.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, is this a short sword? Wow, they gave me a not pristine in condition one. Here, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
that's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I have so much
Glad to
money.
be of help to you, good sir. You cold piece.
Ooh. Sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. What the dog doing? The dog's doing dog things. I need sulfur and saltpeter. And probably charcoal. I have charcoal, but I need more. Yeah, where is it? What do you mean? What do you mean I bought a schematic for $500 and it's not here? What do you mean? I hate you. I hate you so much. I should have just taken it for free. God dang it.
You silly doggy.
Actually, what's the... This'll probably get... I'm not gonna worry about this in case this Place goes down. I guess I'll put that in here. So many lockpicks. I should probably. What is it? Utility. Repair. Cobbler. Cobble. Boots. What does the dog say? Here, have some meat. I can't see anything. There's so much glare in my room. Alright, Hans. Oh. Hello, lady.
Well, that's nice now.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm getting my $500 back. Because that was dumb. I didn't know that I didn't take the roads if I wasn't on horseback. That's interesting.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Huh?
Right now.
Why would you want to kill me? I'm confused.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Okay. I'm so confused. Why is that not like a let me talk to you kind of thing? Oh, but now that I'm on the road, what?
Greetings to you.
I can't. I like saying hi. Oh, I have to repair my shoes again. How much inventory space do I have? I'm fine.
tired. I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
I still don't want anything.
Oh,
I
that's
saw
alright.
it. It is good.
Keep it.
See you soon, my friend.
I don't need your charity. I am gonna save though. I don't have time to save like this. Is very good. Yeah. Go away, Gerald. Okay, bye. The character's name is Henry.
Look what I have for you.
It's just an interaction between Henry.
Good
No,
to see
no,
you. Excuse me.
frick. I have to wait. Why do NPCs go upstairs so slowly? Yes, you better feed the doggo. I always feed the doggo. Wait, Hans isn't up there anymore?
Yeah, then.
Hans! Are you sitting down over here? Yes.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Panic! Ah!
Have you heard anything?
I haven't spoken to... Come and pick me up this evening.
Yeah, okay. Oh. At least you caught yourself.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block.
Why
And
would you
yours.
say that out
Alder may have been a
loud?
traitor. But what about his father,
Let's ring
Agnes,
some
Captain
men.
Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
What?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us. and
Oh
nobody's
God,
gonna look for
hi.
the Semines.
Henry,
But that's enough of that.
I did not
We don't want
sign
anyone
up
overhearing
to
us.
see your teeth like that.
Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Gross. Oh yeah, A post for dominance. Let's go, bards. This game.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
I'm not a page,
Good evening, friends.
but okay.
Join us, please. And
Because he said he wanted to wring some guy's neck, so but
Wench!
calling it man neck?
Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that?
A man's neck?
Ulrich?
That's
It is
Two very
certainly
different
gratifying
things.
to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here.
you thought
that
I'd
politics
autocorrect? I don't
is mainly
autocorrect
about
when I have
making the
streamer brain.
right compromise,
Thank you. Thank you for the
not
timestamp.
hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to you.
It's the table to the
But
face.
now to the business at hand.
Yeet.
We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
The only thing you're surprised by is this guy's speech not being sent by
Ah.
Crow.
And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress
Catherine's
unobserved.
paying way too close
A quick
attention.
charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't
Is she
know
part of
what
the
hit them.
bandits?
Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have
I-
no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age.
Yo, what's
but
up,
I'd
Funk?
rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
That's fair.
You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich,
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
it's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
Her
I
pathing?
promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
Where
But
even
don't
are we?
overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and
was that,
joint
bathing?
cause.
Anything
What do
else,
you mean
lad?
bathing? Let's down a dog's hair because I can't get drunk.
Junger Mann, komm her!
Pathing. Still can't get over Otto's accent. Yeah, he's good. Cat knows she wants to see it in all actions. Yeah.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Are you the one
What would
talking
you
to
like,
me?
gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
We didn't get a description of what he
Wasn't his
looks
fault.
like.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
I
Do
love
you play
dice.
dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you,
German
lose your
English.
shirt.
German English.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
This bailiff? Who you mean bailiff? What? The guy I'm playing with? I'm not a bailiff. Is he a bailiff? Oh, he is.
I can feel it in my bones.
I didn't see his title.
Oh, das ist nicht gut.
I've never seen anything like that.
What?
I know my luck, things will start
I've
going
never seen
sour.
anything like that.
Good, good. I'm doing well.
He busted.
Here.
Man, rolling 4 threes or 5 threes out the gate is ridiculous.
Looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Try it one
Have
more
you
time.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
What do you mean count the dice? Wait. My guy. I also can't see anything in sliding.
Was ist los?
Aye,
Ah,
we didn't have
it's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
I am not getting anything.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You're absolutely destroying me, my guy. What even is this?
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
I do have the ability to catch back up, but like, it's ridiculous. What's up, slime guy?
Here.
Please bust.
Verdammt!
Good.
Let's
Has to
go.
work out sometime.
Gonna try for one more. I need to catch up.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Das
That's good
war's.
too.
You're up,
But you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
I don't lose my groschen in dice.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Disputes with the monastery have done it.
Do a funny trick called saves coming. I've only done that at the beginning before I had dice.
Worse than those damn burgers.
Because the guy I was playing against was using weighted dice.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Drink, my friend. Someone should clip their...
And this is only 110. It's not even nearly all of my money. I was tempted to reload, but then I'm like, there's enough time. But Grushin? That's my secret, I'm always sad. What do you mean, but Grushin? Get Grushin, Grushin good, yeah, very nice. But what about the butt though? When I said it's only 110, I have like almost 3,000. You make 3 cards for your thing and finish earrings. Oh no, yeah, you should do that. All Grushin needed. I'll get more Grushin.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them.
My
Taken their silver
God,
as well.
is it still not over?
Another reason to have a drink. A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
My badge gives me 50%, so like I really just need a big scoring thing. 700's not enough. Need to break like 1,000.
Here.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Schön.
What the heck? Please bust. I swear to God if that's a 1. Oh, he used the resurrection die. Okay, here we go.
Maybe you should have saved it.
What do you mean maybe I should have saved it?
Maybe I prefer a short game.
Interesting, if
Long one
the more
like
you
this.
bet, the longer the game goes on, the more of an audience you get. It starts one guy, but if you play for a long time, there's loads of people. Yeah. I could win this here, maybe. I win.
So, what's it all about, really, sir?
Gutes Spiel, my...
That
I knew
was a
I just
good game,
needed lucky.
friends.
I improved image.
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by
Is there more
turns.
stats in this
Few
game?
groschen, one way or the other won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Yeah, you wanted fun at other people's expense.
And I hear tell that even Queens of... I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Till we meet again.
Who?
I heard
You?
some terrible things.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Told you I don't
I
lose
know who
in
you
dice.
are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero
You
himself.
rest at 3 a.m. Yeah, go to sleep.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course.
No, she's got
That'll be
school.
best. Lords Hanish and Radzig entrusted us
School
with delivering a
school.
message.
You know
to
that's
Trossi.
not true.
It's a long way from our home in Ratai.
Maybe for our
So we
degree,
made camp by a
yes.
pond to bathe in
But not for
before
hers.
presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they
One of my
punish
classmates has KCD2. Might let you borrow it via Steam family thingy. Nice.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
That's gonna lead to another scene, isn't it? I should say no. What do you mean reputation lost? I paused.
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
You're a widower. Like, a widow. Oh, meh.
Less on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
I'm not doing that again. Not on stream.
It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. Your stories are just priceless.
I have the button. Yeah, I know I have the button.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women
Buttons for
swoon
emergencies.
in his arms, and then men swoon
Oh god, I didn't see that coming.
There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back
Mute
for his
stream
jokes soon
and
enough.
put on B rank back just to not lose reputation. I don't care about my reputation. I have, so my thing, I regain reputation faster than I can lose it. But it's like a debit card emergency. Why do you want me to do that so badly? Why are you trying to convince me?
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that
You gotta play
spec
Rocket League
threw
now. You'll get your
lilacs
alert.
down to me
Okay.
from the window.
Thank you for the alert.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
I'm not.
I'll
There's
take
just
care
a
of the
way
rest.
to not damage your brand and do
Hey,
something.
blacksmith's
Why
boy.
not, as I say?
What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Anything else you need?
Huh?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Hey, Henry! Good to see you.
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink.
Also, my
On your behalf
reputation
as
in
well.
general affects everyone else's here, so one hit's not that bad.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No, Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
A bit?
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
A bit?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lippe.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
That's true.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
That's fair.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local womenfolk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel. Don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
Neat.
Captain Thomas?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Another old brum.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye.
Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're
Yeah.
envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
Sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own. I hope you'll leave room for
They're
us
all
as
gonna
well,
die.
Yashik. Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him. Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
Yeah.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it. Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock. All the better for us. We'll
So
take
those
the hut in a
blacksmiths-
trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels
We're
from
not.
his cellar.
Those were
I
also
can't wait to
mercenaries.
see
I
the
think
look on his
everyone we
face
talked to was
when he
mercenaries.
finds out how much the rescue will cost him. He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I apologize.
Oh, did not know you were there. Go into kitchen for wine. That's not her. Can't see anything in here. Is there a kitchen up here that they're talking about? Or did they mean like in the cellar?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Maybe across the way? Hey, mate.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Wow. I'd rather just forge him something myself.
Can't get any better than this.
And no, I didn't just jump over a poor old lady. I slid down the banister around her. Slightly different.
You silly doggy.
My guy, there's
I'm
enough
sorry.
room on the stairs for both of us. Like I said, up in the top of the crone. Um...
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Eh?
just gonna put it in a different box. Shoot. Nothing to see here, gents. He's stealing guards, get him? I am stealing on behest of a different noble. For a prank. It's just a prank, dude. Still stealing? I was told to do it.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Hi. I just realized I should probably add muting to the thing, multi-action. Not Streamlabs, that's system. Where's OBS? Audio mixer. Yes. Let me put this one at the very top. And then go to this multi-action. And do the same thing. Unmute. Being told to do something doesn't excuse you. He's not losing it. He's gonna get it back.
No problem.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
It's not locked. It's fine. Ma'am? Hello?
What was that?
Where'd she go?
That's not bad at all.
Oh, this one? But downstairs one is the one that was locked.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey.
He's wakeless
and give
and
my
thieving.
regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
Off with his fingers? No! My fingies! I'm honestly very curious to see where Catherine's gone.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
What, this one?
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
Herman Littlehead.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him.
Oh,
You wanted to cheat
this is
on
so
me.
bad.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Oh. It's fine. I got stat boosts from it. I don't care.
You must offer more than words. Words can charm, delight, or flatter, but she'll need more to let you at her. For gifts will always unlock her heart.
And yet, he is actually just blabbering on with verses.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely.
Fury.
I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything,
yes,
just say the
More
word.
books. I
I'll
love
be with
books.
you.
I could. Can't be evil.
Meet again?
It does give you a buff. I hate that you get an actual buff for like multiple in-game days. For lying with a woman. That's mean. Where's Trotsky? It's realistic. Oh, yeah. Fair. What? I don't even remember what the buff is. there a codex for what the buff gives? Because if it's not combat related, I don't care. I want to say it had vitality. Which would be nice, given we're about to go on a frickin' raid. Maximum is 100. Let's go feed Mud.
Here you go. Take it. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I want to feed my
Here,
dog.
Mutt. Good boy. Good boy.
What, me? You're the one leaving. What do you mean? Where are you creeping to? What?
Here, Mutt.
Make sure he's at 100. I wish I could feed him from that menu.
Aye, come here.
It's a charisma buff?
Look what I have for you.
Could have sworn it was also bigger. No, time well spent buff is +1 to strength, agility, and vitality. And there are apparently romance options in this game that I did not know. But no, it's not a charisma buff. It is combat. I remembered correctly. Fine. Go find your friend.
Yes, let's. It's a lovely night. I expect she just lost track of time. A lovely summer night.
First game's
It was
wiki.
horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Sure. Hey, at least it tells you. Well, I got the wine. Apparently that was my entire night. So I'm glad I did everything else first. Cool. There was nothing visual on that. It was just the time passing and noise.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
You know, it's sharp, and I minted it.
It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly.
I
We
wasn't
won't be
really
needing
paying
a
attention.
trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers...
Is it not? I didn't even get the time well spent
will
buff.
get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a
I
good
did the
tanning.
thing
Do you really think they'll give up the
specifically for a
fortress so
buff,
easily?
and it
What
said
choice will they
no.
have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to save themselves the effort of defending, because they'll swing from a rope whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it.
I ain't even
Sir
touched the
Otto
wine.
has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Why?
Open the gate! We're moving out.
It doesn't look like he's wearing armor under that. Yo, were the thieves part of the bandits? Can I help them get explosive powder? They are really shifty. There's so many men. That fortress definitely can't handle. I don't know. Somebody's in the stockades. I may have messed up the advance by slightly by rejecting her advance at first. I see. That's kind of dumb.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that.
Makes sense to not give you something when you turned her down.
You two are
I did say not at this
pathetic.
moment.
I
It
get
wasn't
the impression
necessarily,
you're afraid to go
no.
into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
That's a coy no.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Yep. Yep, they have guns. I helped them get guns. Catherine already went off. Pebbles, no!
What the?
Congrats, you played your whole army. Damn.
Shit! Can't get out. Give me your hand.
Damn it.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have never saw that coming.
Huh?
Take that! Show what you're made of! Cover your head! Bash him on the head! Show your stuff! True blood, Too straight! Swine! Pray, you bastard! Where the hell are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
I can't sit here and loot them.
Mine! You won't be able to take another one like that! No, you don't. Come on with this bastard! True blood, yeah! Go to hell! What are those fancy and
Cable!
you're made of?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Don't kill him! This one's mine! You here, Henry? I need you here! Now you're mine! Leave him alone! Stead. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake! Show your strength! God! Henry! Grab the chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh, that went way over his head.
There's more of them! I'll sort you out nicely. Come on, the way through somewhere. Make it fast. You haven't a chance, bastard. Light him up. You're not going. We have to get away. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I need a hand here. Find a way out of here. I'll throw them down.
be done with you in a flash. You got him! Nice, right.
Flank! You let him on.
You found a way past that won't work! Right.
Fuck you!
Slice him, only got me! He's
dead! Yeah. Oh.
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
That's not good.
Good!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Now you go!
Useless!
Let's get it over with!
Man, I'm really glad that I put so much. You killed them, killed all of your friends. I hope you're happy in their despair. I don't know them that well. Enchanted wounding bolt?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere!
Show what you're made of.
Come on, then!
Hey, get him!
You're dead.
Useless! Nicely
won't be
done!
able to take another.
Send my greetings to the devil! No mercy! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Watch out, Henry!
So there is magic, I guess. I don't know. Let's do when I'm outnumbered, because I can't imagine that I wouldn't be at some point here. We'll do slice
There are
and dice.
shooters behind the wagons! Let's go down! We'll loot them on the other side of the stream! You're mine! Fucking nice hit! Watch out! I can't get a shot! He does! No mercy! You're panic! Help me with him! I'm bleeding! Good! Fuck! Now you're for it, you! Nicely done!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
God.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
He was just bashed in the head. Knocked his helmet off.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Yes.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Get baited? I know, right? Be bad starting.
Bobby.
Yep. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. You got debated.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Oh, sweet.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
You were saying?
Damn it, you're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Oh, he lost an eye.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Should have krilled his men. I wonder if I could have. Let's see. For science. They did come at me. All that work for Hans to die anyway. I know, right? Would have taken all of them on too. I had the space. You can open and close your helmet's visor whenever you want. What?
Hans?
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Rub his face in the dirt! Don't scare the fucker!
I'm all yours!
Show him, Captain! Rub his face in the dirt!
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Make him dance!
I can't kill his men.
Rub his face in the dirt!
Yokel!
Show him, Captain! Rub his face in the dirt!
Yeah, no. Lame. Scum, yeah. Oh, I hope I didn't skip over the cutscene that I literally just... I did. Again! Again! Yeah. It's fine. It's not a hard fight. It says it's 100% loaded. Only there was an instant decapitation. There might be later on with the right combo. It's kind of what my Master Strike is. Alright, let's fight. See? Easy. He's nothing. Folded indeed. Is... What? So it bugged out. I can't skip the cutscenes. I may be able to fold him like a chair. But this cutscene tomfoolery is gonna fold me. What is happening? Let me see my cutscenes game. Why would you implement a skip if it's broken? Stop pressing the skip button. Yeah. We'll just watch it again. It's fine.
Ha! Can't do that, can you? The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Uh-huh.
Now that's what I call an opener. You won't get me.
Did a horse just spawn on him? What is happening?
Damn it! You're good.
Constant reloading is breaking the universe. Yeah, last time I killed him, he posed in a villager outfit. And this time he became a horse. What is this game?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Also, I'm pretty sure they're kidnapping Hans. They're just not executing me. I mean, they said they wanted him for ransom. Oh, okay, so we weren't missing anything.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
The title drop, I know, right? This has been 55 hours of tutorial.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complain.
Are we old now? No, this is the person who is sent to, well, I guess we might be old. We do control his character, dialogue.
No! The
Um,
bishop!
He was sent to check on Hans and Henry.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Could I have not given them gunpowder? They were gonna complete it anyway.
Well, I might not be entirely...
Because they were planning on getting everything they could from, like, Catherine and stuff, too. So,
Beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit!
I don't think...
I mean...
There was even a point in the
So
gunpowder
actually,
quest where it said,
it
like,
suited me
they would
fine when I
have
knew
completed it
Shipwright's ex-boys
regardless.
went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My
But they were
nag
glad to have
Bibiana
done
is
it with
happy
me,
to stretch
or
her
something.
legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly
So
gave
at
me
least
a
I
kick.
have the gunpowder
What
recipe.
boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter.
Again, they were gonna get everything they needed for what they were doing, regardless of me.
Smart-ass Smith.
Bombs and all.
Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused
Talking
such
about
a
us?
ruckus.
Yeah, we
they
didn't get bombed.
was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing...
I guess we are old now.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
They're nothing but trouble. And when the church...
My stats.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it...
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us.
Man, that's real
herded
bad.
us into
Your
the
hair's
barn
all the way
and
through
wouldn't
your
let
neck.
anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Oh, so I am a page?
Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not! There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you?
Forgive me, Father, for
I'm
absolve
just
me,
saying what I
Primarch, for I
saw.
have witnessed
That's all.
heresy.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Bibienne. Not as good as Pebble. Exiled priest, a fighter, and Prince Noble walks into a yard. A bar. Indeed. Oh, and I can't fast travel anywhere now. That's fine.
Quick! Yeah! Go!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
You know why?
Quick! Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Game savvy.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Gorilla
They
warfare.
probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down. God, what a bloodbath.
It's not doing them any good anymore.
Get a move on. Those... Stop gaping and clear off! Or are you looking for trouble, hmm? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Kurva! Just you wait.
Okay. Just doing my due diligence. Making sure none of these are Hans or Henry. I must loot all the things.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
What else? Iron. Yes, please. So many bodies. Ah, the wolf's here. I'm fast. Fast
They
as.
blocked their way forward as well.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
The man who planned this.
Fastest boy around.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Might as well have. Oh yeah, it's steel. Yeah. Yo, gold doppelganger badge? Sure. They actually had something real good. I don't need that.
Damn it, where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse.
I'm not one of those corpse looters. Yeah, definitely not. Exactly.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric,
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well,
Wise.
You know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Okay. Oh, I should be putting my photo in.
I'm gonna finish this!
Show your style!
Bleeding like a stuffed pig!
Watch out! You've got some tricks!
Don't spare him!
Alright, I'm not as in shape as Henry.
That was quick. Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Okay.
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Go! Quick!
Exactly, let me tell you.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
What's up, Michael?
Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Look, just because I kill people.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion.
That
New
page
character?
did this to me.
This is the
pay
old
to
dude
underestimate that one.
that
He's one of the few
we
who can hold his own
switched
with
to
me,
briefly
whether sword fighting or boozing.
2 streams ago.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling
What's
that's
up, Red?
just one
Thank you for the
chapter in
follow.
your
How are
coloured
you doing?
history. Am I right?
Oh, I don't know what he just said.
Indeed. But
How are you doing, Pat?
this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures.
You okay?
You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those 2 greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these 2 greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with.
I'm gonna get some practice in
Release
before
them.
you
I'll take them away and Sir Hanush
go against
will
the
be in
friendly,
your
huh?
debt.
No.
Tell me,
What are you
Father,
playing?
what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds
Honey
to
Pop
me
Studio.
rather
Studio gets the better
suspicious.
high score. I see.
How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
How are we gonna duel? Yeah, sword him.
They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Fine. Could have still killed him. Should have still killed him.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
We're gonna gut you, you! You won't get away with that!
Come on, the scum! Come on, then! Oh, yeah, are we?
Want me to get your mark?
Strike around, damn it! What's it to do? Dead!
You'll die for that!
You never You're gonna stop with us! See that coming? Next!
You've convinced me to wishlist these games. Congrats. Nice. I am really enjoying myself. I haven't played the first one, but... Ow.
Right on the noggin!
Oh, I do know a Master Strike. Let's go. Oh, I killed him with the Master Strike. Let's go.
Now you're spraying blood. Dead. Good.
Much more, we could go home!
And it's done.
The one's 3 skirmishes
Whether
while
you're
bleeding.
a priest
Let's
or
go.
not,
Thank you for the
I
work.
have to admit,
Have a good
you're
stream.
damned
Thank
handy
you.
with the sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
They left me with all my gear. Let's go.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
So I wasn't crazy. He was here.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What
What?
order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and
He
stop his
knew?
perfidious raiding once and for all.
Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and
course he
warning
knew.
Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's
Why am I
I'm
surprised
locked
that
up here
people
now.
know things and are just lying to
In
my
any
face?
case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides,
Yeah, you can.
Seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Okay.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Wow.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Did they throw me in here with my lockpicks?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Let's go! I wonder how much time passed. Enough for him to get on the road. Okay.
I will get those fuckers.
It'd be real cool if you could mess with the storyline of this game just by murdering random people. Like Eric,
You're
for
right
example.
into Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
What a mess. This is what happens when you just ambush people for no reason, like bandits. At least hopefully I should get to keep all my stuff. And as much as I want the coin from the bandits that were on the, or from the soldiers and bandits that were on the road, I think it's much better that I got to say, I'm not one of the grave robbers. I'm not here to loot corpses, and definitely was there looting all the corpses.
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
It was Catherine.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. and Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Yep.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
He did say
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rattay. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Gross thing incoming, maybe?
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Ugh.
Just get it over with.
Oh god. I can't handle stuff like that.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester.
Henry
it'll
might be a
all
better
right.
doctor than the priest. I know, right?
He won't go blind.
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Eh?
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now...
Oh! My buff! Priest, I need my boom pockets. Yeah. God dang it! Now I need to keep a proper diet again for the next 36, no, 72 in-game hours.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
And I have all my money.
They don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samir.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
Will you help
Cheese.
me, Henry?
Cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Sorry, I wanted cheese.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others.
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to
Do I
dig
still have
graves.
pebbles?
But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He's injured.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
.3 groschen. .1 groschen. Oh. I thought the holes were already dug.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus.
Don't I have a thing for stealth? Bushman? No, natural camouflage. Beware, I can still smell you. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these dirty. I'm gonna be a dirty boy, Squidward. Just have him seated on his shoulders. Oh, I didn't even think about, Did you not hear what I said? I said I have a perk that makes me better at stealth when I have dirt on, and these are my dirt clothes. These are my stealth clothes. So these should be dirty. I ain't just dirtying them for no reason.
Dana in excelsis.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rath?
Doesn't make it any less
You
weird
mean
for
that
the
nice
game.
girl who saved your life in
Fair.
the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Oof.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn
I was being tortured.
I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Bruh, I'm so tired. I have sleep deprivation. You wash this corpse off me?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
I have a gun.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try
It's
shooting.
just like every other ranged
Careful
weapon.
now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
I mean, sure.
Aha! That's how it's done.
That was way too high. I don't know how to aim this thing. It has no sights.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that
How?
stench! Ah!
How are you meant to aim this thing?
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some
I'll make
yourself.
my own.
And
It's
if you
fine.
have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
To be honest, I couldn't even see where it was shooting to make it, like, reasonable.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Yeah, that's easy. I'm taking your stuff too.
Can't get any better than this.
Easy.
That's more like it. All done.
Axes are so fast. And then let's also sharpen up my own while I have the chance. There's no way it's not done alright. Oops. That fix it? Yes.
What would you like?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I
love
prefer
fighting.
fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Who? Yo. Ammos.
Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Excuse me.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look.
Haven't needed this yet. I don't think I've even seen that yet. More schematics.
I'd like to do something.
Well, finally, a reason. Thank you. And a
Oh,
good day to you.
he was just like, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. Hi, Godwin.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
I prefer my pasta al dente as well.
Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together.
If you have anything
Yes.
to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I didn't challenge you. You challenged me.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Sorry, bud. I win.
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
You didn't even
Because
get a
I
turn.
cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
Wow.
And also, things always look better in the morning.
It took him this
the sooner I
long
lie down,
to
the
figure.
better chance there is of nothing
At least
else
he got
fucking
there.
up today.
At
So,
least he got
I shall
there.
bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling it?
Never
See you
mind.
later.
They're injured, just like our men.
These bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them...
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now, don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around. And I simply had a certain advantage.
So, you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Now, hold on. Don't get upset. I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers, and now I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers, but now I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
Played me like a fiddle.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair
I
share
know,
of serious
right?
injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kozlik. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
What would you like to know?
how should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Cool. Is it up? Yeah. What? Oh. I guess I'm supposed to sleep there.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a
It
potion
didn't let me
for that
cauterize the
fever.
wound? Fever.
Alright. I'll lift his head up a little, so he doesn't... Well... Well... I did all I can. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Whatever. Now that I know I can actually mess it up.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
No, you might not wake up.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I could use some sort of potion.
I did just say.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
How is that wrong?
Where did they...
I'm...
And you talk... maybe...
Is that...
even a...
Can't...
Is there...
What do I know?
Marigold was for Burns.
I see. It could get... Alright. I'll try to...
You sure?
I could use some... This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I'll clean that...
So, water?
I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here. Finished.
The gangrene's gonna kill the other person. I have to go back further. He's done. Yeah. I didn't cauterize the one guy's wounds though, and he said he'd die.
Not
enough.
And what?
I've been
keep your...
Of course. First. Don't forget if you want to...
Aye, true. Let's go.
Thanks for...
So... What of? At least...
I didn't...
You just...
Excuse...
You...
And it...
Bloody...
Don't look... And I... and just even... Sorry.
Yo, Loose.
Is there any...
Like...
I'm sorry. Oh, no.
In that... I'll go in the meet.
What are there...
Ma, you'll find... And if...
Watch out.
Listen.
What would you...
Vomiting is digestive. Bleeding.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there...
Okay.
What's the proper...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound.
Okay. How goes it? It goes pretty good. Trying not to kill people. Okay. But killing people is fun? Not these people. I'm trying to save these people. Okay, and it's gonna be faster to go through here.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
You killed them? Nah.
And you talk... Is there a... I see. It could get... Maybe even a hit.
Come.
Alright. I'll...
You sure?
How could you...
Painkiller. We want them to live, dang it.
This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I'll clean that. I reckon you could.
Aye.
Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not it.
I'll give you a bit.
Christ.
I shouldn't have given him liquor. Okay, noted. We go again. I don't want to have to give him a digestive potion either.
Where did the
I'm.
And you talk. Is there? I see. It could
Blah, blah,
maybe
blah,
it's
blah,
even.
blah.
All right.
I'll
Okay. This will put you back on.
I'm fine.
Only I don't have it. I'll clean. I reckon you.
Aye.
Good. I'm just finished. I reckon we're done. I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed you.
Aye, I know. I could really use some.
You're spouting nonsense, but that. You may not be. All right. And there's light. I'll take a. I should. Let's take a. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could. All right. I'll clean and dry. Maybe it's for the best that you. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench.
just got home from the gym. Nice.
Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
Getting them gains.
All right, I'll lift his head up a little. He didn't drink much.
All of them? Nice.
I have to check. I'll just tear it off, and that takes care of the back. Well, that's that.
I didn't clean the wound. You're right.
All right, and there's lot. I'll take a
Clean
look.
thing carterized. Why is this so hard to keep in my head? It's not
All right, I'll
that
clean it. Maybe
difficult.
let's have a look at it.
Clean the wound.
It's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
I'm assuming the schnapps.
All right, I'll clean it with spirits.
Cool.
All right, I'll lift his head up. The best way, I'll just. No. At any rate, I'll just take that. Well.
Yes, please.
I did all I could. That won't fester. You'll soon be better. God.
When you want to do everything right. Alright. Talking to this dude again.
Where did they would?
I'm.
And you talk. Is it? It could get. Maybe.
Is that
even a.
Can't.
All right. I'll try to.
You sure?
I could use some.
Did I carterize the wound or just give him the potion? I carterized the wound. I did everything that time. I didn't realize that it took the option away from me. I thought it was a chest wound that it wanted me to clean, not the leg.
This will put you back on.
I'm fine now.
I'll clean that. This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Good. That's that.
So what you been up to, Luce? Been doing anything fun?
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it. Finished. I reckon we're done. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wound. Ugh.
Been playing Shadow of War? Nice. How's that going? Murdering everyone? None orc should stay alive aside from the psychos that just sit there and laugh, that are also on your side. It's going pretty good. Pretty much. Awesome. How far have you gotten? Please, Shadow of War is a long game. You know what? I'm gonna save again.
I came to treat you. What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right?
Played the story
I'm
mission
aching all over.
where
Don't
the
worry,
Witch
my
King
friend.
yoinks
just
the
take a peek.
king and we had to fight in the arena.
Here.
Ooh, nice.
Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
You only
No,
started yesterday?
but you
That's
also
pretty
have a
good.
pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
You started a while back and played this mission yesterday. Ah.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Need to
I'll
clean
clean
the
that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
More schnapps. Glad I've been stealing these.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be...
I'll have to find something. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick...
Christ!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
24.8 hours in, but you've been doing a lot of running around and killing orcs. What should I rub on his ankle? Chamomile? I don't think I have topical anything.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it
Cool.
feels better already.
Awesome.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking...
Here.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
Awesome.
All right.
Cool.
That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Alright, Clara. We're gonna survive. Wait, where's Clara? Load supplies on the cart. Bruh. Thank you. You want a bite?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's There's no reason to argue.
What's in it? Ham?
We're both on the same
Ham
side.
and cheese?
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
So what's been your favorite part about Shadow of War so far? How you been going around and killing orcs? Have you been doing the sneaky sneak? Fighting in the movement? So have you just been like going straight up and brawling? Why am I stinky now?
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You sneak too when you have the opportunity. I like the stealth too. Stealth is fun.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never
Playing
finished.
at a higher difficulty,
But
so
you
you
have
try
to
not
know
to
when
get
enough is
into
enough.
big fights.
Otherwise it'll
That's
drive
fair.
you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Oh, you're right. It's been a long day.
I don't feel like
For all of
romancing
us.
her. She is very rude.
And no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night then, Henry.
Farewell, my friend.
Dream sequence.
No!
Nightmares. Relive the past, Henry. Embrace it.
And I'm coming for you.
smell sausages.
The sausages are people.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Tara, what in the hell?
They smell the sausages too. I would not be surprised.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
Yep.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
The look he gave.
Surrender!
They want the sausages? Yes, yes they do. They have come to see how the sausage is made.
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It's really not much of a
Start
castle.
soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
God, there's so many of them.
Go fuck yourself! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Too late, fucking fish.
Get it, fuck!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Where?
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those
The
ladders
Lord
down!
giveth,
Repel
and the Lord
ladders!
taketh away.
To the task!
Find a help. Do I? Where would I find a halberd? Where? Where? Halberd. Gimme. I think we'll do this.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
For St. Clement!
Dear Lord. Okay, well. This went poorly. I didn't know where the ladder things were. I didn't know. Give me a halberd. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That went well. I know, right?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task! Kyria eleison!
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
I'm sorry, did he just swing the ladder? Oh.
For St. Clement!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Christ's sake!
Fancy move, for fuck's sake! Whack! A hit!
That won't work on me!
Good strike!
Yeah!
Don't spare him!
I'm gonna stick you up! Stick you up!
That hit home!
You got it!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! I'm gonna shoot you! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Go fuck you! See it! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Heading to the gate!
Hurry,
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
Take that, wanker!
Cliffstone.
Come on, Frogget! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons! Had enough, donkey?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Send my greetings to the devil!
Why can't I just... Hello? Pick up rock? There, where? How? What is... There. Jeez.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
What out? I can't get a shot at it!
Ha! Blood flowing!
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
It's
This
bad.
is chaos.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
I can't handle like this, damn it! I'm gonna shoot you!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Go! Fuck you!
Nice. Right. I still can't quite do that.
Yeah!
Good.
Got you!
I still can't quite do that.
Like the pig you for your efforts!
Hey, step off.
Done. Easy. Why can't I just
They
do
got
that
what
the
they
whole
wanted.
time?
We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Of course you went first.
Take that, you little thief! Beat them back! They mustn't get back!
Battlements have fallen!
No!
I'm gonna shoot you down!
Fuck you!
Do it!
Let's see what you can do! Christ! You think you can spare me? Not a chance!
I'm so much better at hand-to-hand combat than anything else in this game. Let's
Got to
go.
fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now! Hurry! There's more coming!
If feel like red is a bad choice to make your colors. What I mean, yes, you never have to worry about your enemy seeing you bleed, but also, couldn't you end up mistaking your opponents if they have enough blood on them?
Here's Bobby.
You gonna get dinner? Alrighty.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
And a trebuchet they're bringing. That doesn't sound good.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god, they have cannons.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Indeed.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck!
Jesus, Han.
Henry! For the love of God!
Oh. Ow. Yeah. That's one way to get a good night's sleep.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
They've stripped
That's
me.
just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until
No, I'm burning that if I get the chance.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest.
I'm
like a
trespassing.
child of the night.
Okay.
Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Man, these
Time to start
models
singing,
were
Captain.
weighted weird.
Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Yeah. Had to try. Wow, that was so out of sync.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war!
It's not yours
Now
either.
listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Burgau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
Their wind up to slap gets me every time. It just looks so dumb.
So he could take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine! Didn't break, I lied my butt off. Yeah, right? Yo, is Catherine just making a mess in there? Yes. Hello.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
I see the Assassin's Creed it here. Yeah. His face.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
I remember.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no
You
state
must go.
to
Have a
do
great
it
rest of the
myself.
stream. Okay.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Have
I'll
a good
do
rest
it.
of your day.
I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid
I'm
of.
probably only going for like an hour
He said
longer.
he wants
Because
to
I
get some
have.
sleep.
I gotta go to
With any
work.
luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Awesome.
Requiem aeternam dona ei. Et lux perpetua luciat. Requiescat in pace.
Now hold still. This is going to hurt. Oh? The last time you got this kind of a... Crashing was near Budweiser.
I know I'm trespassing. I'm hungry. Ooh.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? The hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing. Hey? Huh? Huh? Hey.
I guess in case my weapon breaks.
What's that?
Hmm?
Give me my money.
Here's Bobby.
Okay. Hello, Bobby. You have returned and am very full. Nice. What'd you eat? Food? No, really? I thought you went out and ate some rocks. You know, maybe like took a bite out of a goat or something. You know, raw, uncooked, not even butchered.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Depends on how much Indian food you know.
I'll be fine.
I don't know much about Indian food at all.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Yeah, because you're freaking evil. It'd be hilarious if I had a crossbow and just got right through his noggin.
Farewell, dear boy.
Death awaits. You had Bindi, you had Okra, Sabzi, and Kachori. I don't know what either of those are. Bollocks. I did not realize there's a little alcove there.
I must be mad. Huh? Strange. Hey, I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Hey! Ah! Ah!
Ooh.
Ah! 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 Oh, fucking hell! Ah! Ah!
Okay. Sauteed okra with some spices. Ooh. And flatbread.
I'll get you.
Will you?
Oh! Oh! Cordoba! I'm wounded! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Oh! Oh!
Give me this. Give me this. It's not much, but at least it's something. I wonder. Oh, I need to go downstairs from here. I also have some perks. Strength. That was not my only perk thing. Take never surrender. I still have access to my stuff here. No, but that seems to come back every single time. Or this one. I like how they like leave decent stuff for you if you know where to go. No, I don't have lockpicks. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh. I'm gonna run ads real quick so we have longer time. Be right back.
Here's Bobby.
Okay.
Huh?
Hope that didn't make too much noise. That's an expensive light mace. A little more conspicuous, or a little less conspicuous but more noise. I only have the one lockpick. Well, I guess I can try it now. Never mind. It's easy for the first part of it, but then it just gets like drastically harder. Yoink. Gotta be a dirty boy. Nice. Now I can at least say that I've read it. Cheese. Bike.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Yes, I will take this.
There aren't any orders here.
No, but there were books. I can't read in this light. But reading books like that gives me experience, so...
Nothing.
course. Ooh.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
Pay indulgence? I ain't doing that.
You just won't give up, will you?
No. Why should I? You made me an orphan.
I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Huh?
What are you waiting?
Okay, I didn't know that I would have this chance. And that I would need to actually put on the armor. But now I know. I'll take this.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
I did.
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Yes! Yes!
In the end, you'll
See, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
What? Is there? Give me my sword. Watch this not even be the sword. Man, it's only a tier 3. But fine.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Should have thought about that before chucking him out the window. Watch him somehow survive that.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here.
My thing!
Your things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys.
Oh, and it's not making me. Awesome. It's not making me redo all my loadout stuff again. It's fantastic.
But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important.
I didn't mean to grab everything. We can put this back. This back. should be good enough. I even got my money there. It was nice that there wasn't like anyone here. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else here worth stealing.
I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Hi, Godwin. Scared the bejesus out of me. And then up any further is the chapel. And to think I bought things from y'all. Weapon stuff? What is a weapon stuff? Huh? Oh. Take these. Getting the new perk Sticky Fingers. That's nice. What is sticky fingers? Successfully steal any item in the thief minigame. You'll always get a few extra groschen. If you're looting a dead person, you know where to search, thus you can find a bit more money on them. Ooh. I'm exactly at capacity. There we go, Knight's Longsword. The Knight's Longsword is weaker than a normal longsword? What? Ooh. I can reforge it. I'd make it amazing, jeez. Hmm? Where am I supposed to go? Talk to Godwin about leaving. Oh, could I not? Just because he was looking for ale? Hi.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Can we burn it? I want to burn it. God, is it really already 1:30? I'm glad next week I won't have this limitation. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't see this one. How much am I over encumbered by? A pound? I can make better military swords to sell.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost?
I'd
Did
reload.
you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Indeed. Oh, I got it. Stealth perk. I'll do quick hand.
What, are you disappointed?
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard beer in town.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur?
Oh, it's caved in here.
It's an ancient classical play. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? You wanted to explain how I left this for those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing.
I don't think I'm supposed to be hearing the outside like this. We're still in a cave.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
I will fight every one of them down.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous.
Might have to drop some stuff. Or a thing, I guess. What do we need? We need 15. That works. Armor. As much as I don't like getting rid of stuff like this.
So watch your back. Let's go. I heard something. Over here!
Of course.
Hey, get him! Ha! No chance!
Of course, from behind. Coward.
Good old match for us, fucker!
Of course.
Everyone ready?
Okay.
Wanna try me?
You're no match for us.
Come on then. I've been waiting for you. Show your I'm bleeding.
I'm all yours. I've been waiting for you. You're the...
What is happening?
You wanna try me? I've been waiting for you. Shit, Christ, I'm hit. You want to try me? Show what you're made of.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Take that.
You can use Master
Rip your
Strike.
arse open.
You want to try me?
Yeah, come on, come on. You're not the only one who can do a Master Strike. Oh god.
Now that's what I call an opener.
I've been waiting for you. I'm all yours. I'm gonna gut you, you horse. Come and get another. What do you want?
You gonna go to bed? Have a wonderful rest of stream and day ahead. Thank you. Sleep well and sweet dreams, Luce. It was wonderful to see you again. Shame. Let's see. It's gonna be in foods. What are the buffs that I have right now? Oh yeah, okay.
What's that?
Over here!
I messed up. Apparently, because I was on an incline, it was like, nah. But that's fine. This is why I'm doing the things I'm doing. Is it really already 2? God dang. I guess I have to leave after this fight.
What was that? What's that?
Alarm! He's here!
No, you don't.
So is here. Just a map.
Can't be. Everyone, here! Yeah. Kurwa, I'm moving!
Huh?
Kurwa! Show what you're made.
Come here.
Yeah.
Give me your money. I'll eat a stolen bacon. Who's too slow now? You know, I didn't think about it, but the Nighthawk does make sense. What does my Nighthawk do?
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Are you?
Over here! Do it! You want to try me? Come on then. You're no match for us, fucker.
Really? I don't understand what
I'm all yours.
makes some of them unblockable.
Do it.
Be honest, I don't care if they see me.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Huh?
There's one here. Here he is. Everyone, here!
God dang. Can't believe he parried me into a Master Strike.
Where the hell are those?
Christ!
Try me.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show what you're made of. Useless. No chance.
What are you?
Do it!
Alarm! He's there!
I'm all yours! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Much easier. didn't have a garage to his name. You know what? This might just be easier. And then... Yep. It's cool that you can loot while you do that.
You killed him, you bastard!
I'm just taking y'all out on the way, honestly. I was gonna say, I think the game crashed.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
I've taken out like 10 search parties. It's fine.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Am I asleep? Henry? Henry, wake up! Yeah.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
God, why am I haunted by your shade? Huh?
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
Reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Where are you going?
We have to save Sir Hans.
Gonna see ya.
Don't
He's got an
worry,
important visit.
we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. But aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
When will we get to a save point? You know what? We'll use a schnapps. Or I could save and quit. Yeah, whatever. We'll come back with a buff. Alrighty, guys. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I will be back on Wednesday with something. We're not doing Path of Exile. What game did we say we were doing? I don't remember. Maybe it was a game that was on my Epic. We're coming back with like a one shot of something before Monster Hunter comes out. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.